Guess I should probably start recording. That would be a very good idea. Alright, so starting with the ETB, and then we're going from there. We do have a Pokemon Center ETB, but it's not here yet, so we'll save that for some other time. I'm not actually sure what we get in this ETV, so that'd be pretty cool. I guess I could just look on the back, but where's the fun in that? Alright, so we got our player's guide here, which is what we're going to use to manage the sets. So it's kind of important, this cardboard. Oh, and I'm just losing things now. Probably should move back on too. Okay. Alright, what we got in here? Take the code card out so we don't have to worry about that. We got the new sleeves with the starters, pretty cool. Sucks the ETV sleeves are like horrible though. We got the promo here with Pikachu and the starters. I want to say this is the promo that JP got for pre-ordering the game. I'm not 100% sure about that. I do have the Japanese version of Scarlet and Violet, but it's sealed, so I don't know. I don't remember what the promo actually is, but I think it was that one. You got your energy stack. It's not really important. Dividers. Pretty standard stuff. Burn poison counters. These things are pretty cool, but at this point I have more than enough of them. And of course, wait, hold on, there's dice. There's a dice here. Pretty cool. I only really care about is the actual dice. EX is the one. And I don't think that's going to be good enough to make the collection or make the deck or however we want to say that. So let's go ahead and put all this stuff back in the box. This will keep for when we start putting stuff in the binders. So yeah, if you never watched me open stuff before, I do it pretty slowly because I try and collect the sets. So as I go through, I will be adding stuff to the binder in order to track my progress, and hopefully at the end we will have the whole set. We got pretty close for base set Scarlet Violet, so it's got me wishful thinking here, but I don't ever really expect to get the whole set, but if we can get pretty close, that would be pretty awesome. So what do we get? 10 packs? 2, 4, 6... Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get 9 packs in this. I think you get more for the Pokemon Center ones. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so I'm really kind of scared to open the code cards because apparently they don't work. I do like that there's no like card trick or pack trick to this. That way you could just open them. Oh, that's a really cool looking Tauros. Not that good though. Alright, Practice Studio, 10 more damage for stage 1, not bad. Reverse. Oh, okay. Got the same one. And then basic energies. Try and organize this somewhat as we go. I do have 2 of the promos here. Need the Mirko one. Yo, what's up, Green? And once we open this, we'll go through. Oh, Super Rod. That's a really good card. Stephen Poliwhirls. I don't think it's in this set. That's the 151. Dun Sparse. Not a bad card. Could actually see some play. Reversal Energy. There's a big hit for the set. Not a valuable card, but it's a very good card. Veluza. I also don't know why, but I feel like my camera is really like foggy. I was kind of messing with it. That's why I started so late, but I don't know. I gotta really like invest into like some like top tier equipment for this. At some point, I'm gonna switch over for like face cam as I open this stuff, and you guys will see like the the camera I'm using to capture this stuff. Superior Energy Retrieval, another really good card. Hey, I'm fine with Ice Kitties. We need Chien Pals and Ankle. I think that's how you say it. But yeah, once I switch over to face cam and stuff, you'll see the camera is like literally right in front of my face to capture these packs. It's the best I could do right now with what I have. Oh, that's just regular Dunsparce, okay. Faulkner, not to be confused with Volkner. Iono, there we go, first Iono. Definitely want 4 of her. Luxray. Oh, okay, so this is the good one. That's cool. We definitely want Luxray as well. Yeah, the glare on the cards, like the crappy camera. This is like top tier production right now. I don't know what I could do about the glare though. Just try and like angle the cards as I go through them to try and prevent it. Artisan. Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for a basic Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, put it onto their bench. Am I going to get set 3? If I can find it... Hey, another Iono. I wanted to get set 2, but I couldn't find any. When's the release date for set 3? It's getting 40? Well, I mean, if you can get me like 1 or 2, that would be awesome. As I fight the glare. Dendra. Dendra has a really cool looking alt art, but it's not the best card. Yo, Iono! This is the full art. This is the full art. Okay, that's a good start though. Yeah, I guess we'll just use the sleeve. And this is a good start for sure. It's not the alt art, but I'll take it. It's cool. We want the full arts. We want the alt arts. Oh, I don't have alerts up. I knew I was forgetting something. I switched over to a different streaming thing. Let's see. T-Crum? Is that how you say it? TC-Rum? T-Crum? Something like that. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. I have to work on the alerts for next time. Studio. I don't even know what I have for the game name. Therapeutic Energy, Magnemite, Spirit Tomb. Oh, that's a good card. Still have the Genshin Impact ads going. Good look on the polls. Thank you, thank you. We are going to be doing a lot of polls. Very excited. Frigibacks. Need those. Raichu. Murkrow. Quaquaval EX. Honkai coming to PS5. I don't think I'm going to be playing that. I think gotchas are kind of behind me now. So if I'm not already playing it, I'm not going to be playing it. Although I might play the Black Clover one, but that's about as much as I'm going for at this point in time. Alright, last pack of the ETB. I think we're off to a really good start, though. Delivery drone. Delivery drone. Quaxley. Ah, okay. So there we go. We got the Full Art Iono and the Quaquaval EX off of the ETB. Very good start for us, I think, and that was a glare for sure. Let's see if we can't get a little bit of a closer view with my terrible camera. There we go. A little bit of a better view of the Iono. Hopefully we pull the alt art, illustrator art, whatever it's called. I still don't know. Hopefully we pull it, whatever it is, though. Alright, box 1 of 12, maybe, depending on how we go. The ETB gave us the Iono Full Art, and let's see if we can't just build off that momentum and get a couple of the alt arts, along with, like, everything else. Oh, actually, before that, we forgot to look at our trusty Paldea Evolved Player's Guide to show us the cards we want the most. Somewhere in here. Alright, so the cards we're really looking for. We're definitely interested in the Fortress EX. Miascarada, pretty good. Well, it might not be that good, but it's interesting at least. Definitely want it though. What other cards are we really looking for here as far as EXs go? There's a lot of hype over the Tinglu, but I'm not really buying it. Someone will have to prove me wrong first, and then I'll look into it. Of course, you know, I might pick it up just in case, but... you know, the more I think about it, there's really not that many things I actually want. Squawkabilly, actually. That one, decent pickup right there. And then I guess it's just like... I mean, obviously there's like basic trainers and stuff like Superior Energy Retrieval, Luminous Energy, Reversal Energy, Super Rod, Iono. Like, I'm gonna pull all these cards. Like, I'm gonna pull a ton of them. The Boss's Orders. Let's see. Like the Illustrator Arts. I want the Magikarp. The Magikarp looks really cool. Baxcalibur for sure. Frigibax. Gonna be using those, so we'd like to get a playset of those if possible. Let's see. Anything else that's really like peak? Wait, we missed the Qian Pao. How do we miss Qian Pao, man? We went right past it. Qian Pao right there. That's the card we want the most. Besides the Iono. Boss's Order is pretty cool right there. Iono, Miascarada. Like the same cards that we wanted before, just in the alternate arts. The Dendra is pretty cool as well. Qian Pao, alternate art. The Tinglu looks really cool, but I don't really care that much about it. Boss's Orders. Iono. That's the big card for sure. And then there's Grass and Water Energies. And there's a gold Super Rod as well. That's pretty cool. And Superior Energy Retrieval. Some pretty good golds in this set. I like it. Alright, so that is the player's guide and what we want. Now let's go ahead and get right into it. 3 minutes later. What's the goldfish? Which one's the goldfish? I'll do my best to try and avoid the glare. Superior Energy Retrieval and Tyranitar. It'll take me a minute to like get all this figured out how I want to organize it. Fire? Yeah, I think so. What's it called? Jet Energy, that's another good card too. I keep forgetting that Jet Energy's in the set. Yo, gold Miascarada. Second pack. Let's go. I think it's done. All right, that's a good hit there. Oh, I guess we can just put it right there for now. No, I think it's in the set. That's cool artwork for this Simeon. Another Luxray? Nice, we'll take it. Over, Hoppip, and Mimikyu with Safeguard on it. Chiyu. All right, we'll check after this pack. I think it's in here now. Tauros, Luxio, Sudowoodo, Tinkatink, and Slacking. If this Pokemon is asleep, flip 2 coins instead of 1 during Pokemon checkup. 240 though is some pretty crazy damage. Even if you do get sleep because of it, that hits pretty hard for 3. It is a stage 2 though, so maybe it won't be that good, but let's check real fast. Chiyu. Oh, is it not? I thought it was. Chiyu EX. Is it only a full art? Yeah, it looks like it's just like a full art. But I thought there was does it have an alternate art? Yeah, okay, it does, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what's up? Earthworm. Only 5 fire cards in the set. Well, I guess there's 6 if you count the full art Chiyu, but yeah, I guess. Every now and then there's a few cards, or a few types that don't get a lot of cards. Oh, there's Chiyu. Wait, no, it has a regular. Am I just, like, missing something? Like, did I miss what's going on? I don't know. That definitely wasn't on there. I definitely think the hollows are more prominent on this, like the stars and stuff. Let's see if you can get to see it. I don't know. It's probably not the best angle. But... Let me go back to the book here, because I definitely didn't see that. What number is he? He's number 40, so 32. Oh wow. Okay. We kind of missed a page there. He's right there. The pages must have got stuck together or something. Cause that looks better. Yeah, cause it was Skeledirge as well. How do we miss that? Okay, well that mystery is solved. Alright, let's continue on. Practice Studio, Veluza. I feel like I'm going to pull a lot of those today. Whoa. Mimikyu. Okay, we got our first like trainer illustrator card. Rapska. That's pretty cool. I don't think it's that good though. Alright, I'm gonna put my face cam on here because I did promise Full Grip that I would wear I would wear their jacket while I was doing this, but it's getting really hot in my room and I'm gonna take it off soon, so at least we get a little bit of it there on stream. But yeah, if you guys want any cards, like single cards and stuff, definitely go check out Full Grip and support them. I don't have a code or anything yet, but still, maybe that'll help get me one. Yeah. Magic card. Slack off. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Snow. Man, these packs are like so freaking terrible to open. That's cool. I got the two like hazard stadiums next to each other. Spear 2. I wonder how much play that's gonna see. It's a really good card. It destroys Mew. And a few other things, I guess, but mostly it's there to destroy Mew. And Mew always seems to find a way to come back, regardless of how many times they try and stop it. Yo, what the heck, dude? This card feels like super weird. Shinx, Baxcalibur. Hey, Baxcalibur number 1. Alright, we take that. We need those. Oh my god, dude. If all these packs are gonna open this bad, then we're gonna be here for a minute. Grusha. Choice Belt as an actual tool card now. Pavel or Choreo. Not a bad card. Definitely want to keep one or two of those around just in case. Oh, dude. Can I open a pack without it, like, ripping? This is stupid. Lexray. The reverse hollow for this looks so much crazier than the actual hollow. Ramblin', really tough. Alright, we got two more packs on the left side. Or the right side? I guess I have it flipped upside down. I promise I know how to open packs, it's just these cards, or the packs are just like so stubborn. Superior Energy Retrieval, we like to see it. Great Ball, Cleo. Kaparaja EX, alright. See, I don't know, you guys can't really see it here, but like, the hollow pattern is so like overpowering on these cards. I don't know. I think it might have went too far this time. I don't even know what this does. What does this do? I don't know. I guess I should probably put it in the camera. This Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. And then 260. This attack does 30 damage to each of your bench Pokemon. Alright, so that's a pretty strong, heavy hitter there. Oh, wow. There's another pack hidden under there. Okay, so we got two more now. Struggle to open the pack. Hey, Iono. I think that might have been the first one of this box we pulled. Faulkner. Boss's orders. Hey, let's go. It's just a regular full art though, I think, but I'll take it. It's pretty cool. I do want to pull the alt art for this, but I don't know if I'll use it. Alright, camera's not cooperating, but you guys know what Boss's orders is. I personally prefer the Cyrus one. I think that one's the best looking one. Just the regular rare, not the promo. Alright, let's finish off the left side with a hit. Nope. The right side. Yeah, the right side. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. Artisan. Luminous Energy. That's nice. Really good card. And Gyarados. I actually think that's the first Luminous Energy I've pulled. Dunsparce, Arctibax, and Palmox. Alright. Practice Studio. Yo, the Chi-Yu EX. 2 stars. We'll have to gauge the pull rates and stuff here after this first box. Alright, discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck for 1 fire, and then for 2 fire, Flame Surge. Choose up to 3 of your bench Pokemon. For each of those Pokemon, search your deck for a basic fire energy and attach to that Pokemon. Then shuffle your deck. It's interesting. The card looks really cool though. My camera's not going to cooperate, but it looks really cool. Veluza reverse. We did at least need one of those. Okay, there's another one of those trainer cards. What are they? I don't know what they're actually called. It doesn't matter. Tyranitar. That's pretty cool though. Paldea and Tauros, that looks really cool. Dunsparce, Luxio, Glamora. Oh yeah, this is the one that if it's knocked out, you flip a coin. It's gonna be such a troll deck. Partizan, Bravery Charm, and Tinglu EX. There's the hype card. You know, you thought Qianpao was the hype card for the set, but no, it's Tinglu, because everyone's talking about Tinglu. What does it do? You're not going to be able to read it, so I'll just read it down here. Let's see. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, your opponent's Pokemon in play that have any damage counters on them have no abilities. Oh, okay, I see. That's why. Except for Pokemon EX, though. So that's... I don't know. But I get it, you know. Shut off abilities is always really nice. Land Scoop, put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So 150 for 3 fighting. That part doesn't seem that good, though. But I mean, I guess if it ever was going to be good, it'll be better now than like in the future when we stop using V's and stuff. So I don't know. Jump off. Reversal energy. I think that's the first one I pulled with that. The regular one anyway. Choice one. The therapeutic energy. Rapsco. Alright, we're getting pretty close here to finishing up box number 1. Regular Charm, Frigivax, Louisa. Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. I hope all these boxes aren't like the Super Rod. That's good though. Come on. Okay. There we go. That was a good one. That was a good rip. Let's get a good card from it. Super Rod. Okay. That's technically a good card. We take that. And another Luxray. Awesome. Although I definitely prefer the reverse hollow Luxray, so we want more of those. Dendro. Hey. Don't know how to pronounce his name, but take the full art. Saguaro? Something like that? Maybe? Choose up to 2 of your Pokemon and heal 50 damage from each of them. It's not the best card, but I'm sure it'll have its uses. Those weird heal cards always kind of seem to find play somewhere along the lines. Hey, reverse hollow Super Rod. We'd like to see it. Hariyama. Alright, we got 3 packs left in the first box. Viper. What if I do it like this way? Would that be easier? Pikachu! Hey! Alright. 2 packs left. That might work a little better. I don't know. I think either way. Tyranitar. Hey, that's cool. And Fortress EX. Yo, okay. Double hit. Alright, last pack in the first box. Better. Could you bet? No, dude, I don't know. It's annoying no matter how I do it. Can we end on a hit? No. Alright, I mean, that's not bad though for the first box. Now, some of these cards we didn't pull. Okay, so let's take these out. Alright, so as far as EX is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 5 regular EXs. 1. We pulled 2 full arts. 1 gold, 1 alt, and 3 trainer gallery cards. We're just gonna call them trainer gallery cards. I know that's not what they're called, but still. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hits. So we don't know if that's going to be the average or not. It's obviously just the first box, but off to a really good start for sure, I would say. No Chien Pals though. No Chien Pals. All right, box number 2. Let's get right into it. Hopefully these packs are a little bit easier to open. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Oh no, it was just that one pack. This is gonna be a struggle all night, guys. Unfortunate. I'm like afraid to redeem these code cards, to be honest. I don't want to redeem them and they just not work. Yo, Crocolore. Okay. I'm gonna need other sleeves. I don't have enough sleeves for all these hits. Ooh, Blair. Bravery Charm, Dedede EX. Not bad. Back-to-back hits. Love to see it. Jigglypuff. Oh no, where's Tab when you need him? Gamora, Wigglytuff. Well, Shings. Oh, something. Ah, Tinglu. The Tinglu hype continues. Iono, nice. Boss's orders. Oh, that's the alt art. All right. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ah, such a nice card. You know, there was like a fake version of this card going around online. Had no idea. Had no idea it was not real. I guess I should have, but it looked so real. Wingold. Faulkner, Bax Caliber number 2. We're getting the Baxes. We need at least 5 Bax Calibers. 1 for the set and 4 to have a play set. I don't think the deck runs 4, but you always want to have a full play set just in case. That way you can go either way. Jet Energy, Choice Belts, Meryl, and Mimikyu. Luxray number 2 reverse, I like it. And Harry up. Try and keep the code cards the same way so it's not annoying later. Great Ball, Arctivex, Lycanroc EX. What do you do, Lycanroc? During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, even if it is knocked out, put 10 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. 140 plus 10 extra damage counters. 240, potentially you could spread it. I don't know. But hey, it's a full art. Those full arts are always the tricky ones to get. Full arts and alt arts. Dude, this Pokemon was cracked in the pre-release. When this Pokemon, if this Pokemon evolved from Nimble during this turn, this attack is 100 more damage. 130 for 1 grass energy, on a pre-release was just too strong, man. Card's not good for real competitive play, but for pre-release competitive play, it was like game winning right there. You're knocking out pretty much everything. Tyranitar. Spidops. Lots of grass energies. Shuffle each player's active Pokemon and all attached cards into their deck. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Hey. Trainer Gallery card. And a Pikachu. First duplicate is the Pikachu. Surprise, surprise. No, actually, I think Tingly was a duplicate. I take that back. Lots of hits on the right side. Ceruledge. Ooh, 2 packs there. No GM Pals yet, though. You definitely want GM Pals. Dunsparters. Delibird, Super Rod, hey, let's go. That Palmo card does look really cool though. Galooza, Abomasnow, Wigglytuff. Lots of Wigglytuff so far. I think that's the card I've pulled like the most for like regular rares. Alright, so we pulled 2, 4, 6, 7 hits on the right side. So hopefully we get at least 7 on the left side. Alright, let's continue. Super Rod again. Love to see it. We want as many Super Rods and Ionos as possible. And energy retrievals. The cool looking Passimian, Flamigo, and Spiritomb. I think if I hold the cards like kind of closer like this, it's less of a glare. It's a little bit harder to see them, but flip a coin until you get tails. Oh, that's interesting. It's not good, but just imagine that you play against that and they just roll like 9 heads or something. Oh, you have a Duraludon. Let me just go ahead and roll 11 heads and knock it out. Usha. Slacking Reverse and Earthworm. No hits yet on the left side. Dynamite something? Clodsire. I think that's how you pronounce it. I feel like this is a card that we'll get a ton of it by the end of this. But for now, it's a new one. And we finally got a pack that took less than a minute to open. Super Rod Reverse. I think that's like the third one I've pulled. Second or third one. Slacking. Nothing good though. And Luxray. Iono, nice. Nice. Hey, Tinkaton EX. Let's go. That's a 2-star. Is this an alt art? What is this? That's a 1-star. This might be considered an alt art. It's a 2-star, 2 gold stars. I think that's the highest rarity. Read the boss orders. There's 2 gold stars too. Oh wait, that's cool. Back to back. You know, it'd be a lot easier if I had like a Sharpie. I could just go through the player's guide and like X out the ones that I pulled. That way we can more easily keep track. I want to see if I can find a Sharpie after this, or some sort of marker. That would be a really quick way instead of having to like go through the binder and do all that stuff. And then that way we can still keep track of the progress. Yo, Quick Bubble! EX, full art. We don't want any more than we need, but we definitely need the full art, the golds, and is there an alt art? Probably an alt art for sure. Maybe. Those are the only ones we need though. We don't need any duplicates. Card's not good. Reverse Spiritomb, and regular Spiritomb. Alright. That's definitely a playset of those. Reversal Energy. Hey, Meowscarada! First one of those. I do want Meowscaradas. Meowscaradas, Qianpao. Ionos. Full Arts, Alt Arts. Tinkaton. I got what? 3 packs left here in the box. Tinkaton reverse, nice. And Tadbulb, Rapska. 2 packs left. Hopefully we can get at least one more hit. Maybe get a gold. That would be really cool. Uber. I don't think we have that. Electro. Alright, last pack magic. See what we get. Love to see a gold here. Or a Qianpao. I'd be okay with that. Nothing. Alright, unfortunate. Well, let's recap. What did we get for box number 2? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular EXs. So we got 5 like last time. And then for full arts. So full arts are, well, full arts are 2 stars. So we got Quavel, Lycanroc, and then Boss's Orders and Tinkaton. And then 3 gallery cards. So that's, what? 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got 12 that time, too. Oh, because we got the gold. The gold is a 3-star. I see. I see, okay. Alright, so definitely the biggest hit here is the Boss's Orders, so that will go on top. Alright, so I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. Alright, box number 3. It's gotta be like a better angle for this. Dendra, nice. Were there paradoxes or terras in this one? I don't think so, actually. I think they're really only messing with that in the next set. Although I guess there was a couple last set. Maybe there is, I don't know. I guess we'll find out relatively soon. Like, last I had, like, the Arcanine and Gyarados, I think. The Dedenne might be Terra. That looked like it had, like, the crystals and stuff. Reverse Jet. Take that. Hey, there's the real boss's orders. Great Tusk and Iron Treads. Oh, is that what you meant? Oh yeah, Paradox Pokemon. What am I talking about, dude? Jesus. There's no Paradox Pokemon in this set. This one has the legendaries. Or the pseudo-legendaries. Treasure of Rune. Is that what they're called? I don't know, dude. I'm not very good with Pokemon lore. I play the cards. I play the video games, but not as much as I should. Although I do kind of want to get into competitive VGC. It's just kind of difficult. Super Rod! Iono! Good pack, regardless of what I pull. Superior Energy Retrieval. Man, that had like all like the big cards in that set, in that pack. Super Rod, Energy Retrieval, and Iota. Super Rod again. Love to see. Yo, Gold Super Rod! Let's go! And Kaparaja. Okay. Love to see the Gold Super Rod. That's a good beauty card right there. I love it. It threw me off because it was in like the reverse slot. Ice Cube, Trainer card, and Weavile. What am I doing wrong? I feel like this is all messed up from like last time. I think these were here. I just feel like I have less space this time than I did last. Reverse Iono? I think that's 3 reverse Ionos. Luminous Energy. Have I pulled a regular one of that? Sure. more. Murkrow. I wonder if this United Wings deck's actually going to be like anything. We'll be able to do what Mad Party could not. Delivery drone. Squawkabilly. Full art. I do think it would have been funnier if his ability was called Squawkability. Reverse Vespa Queen. I think that was the first one of that. Gyarados. Good. Ah, cool quad ball. I know have another pack of those sleeves somewhere. But I think I'll have to just open up a different color. Luminous Energy. There we go. We've gotten at least one of them now. Right. Where are the Chien Paos? Alright, last pack on the right side. Alright, I mean that's a pretty good side there. We got the Squawkabilly and the Super Rod Gold. I mean the Super Rod alone is pretty awesome. But obviously we need to add a little bit more than just that. Make it worth it here. 13. This pack was itching to come out, so let's see what we get. Reversal energy, nothing. What'd you miss? Not much. We haven't really gotten anything since the Super Odd. I mean, you can see what I pulled on the back there, but nothing too crazy. Back's Caliber number 3. Set 5 is supposed to have an L and Sabo. Wait, what about set 4? Can't be skipping sets. Set 4 was Alabasta. That's pretty. Oh, Wu Qian EX. I believe that's the alternate art. Woo woo. Now we've gotten all of them except for the one I wanted the most. Qian Pao. Come on. Well, technically we didn't get the Ting Lu alt art, but we've gotten a couple of the regular ones. I really hope my local shop starts doing like One Piece tournaments so I can really get into the game. But I definitely want to break some boxes. Backsy. Oh, this is the reverse though. We can't count that one because that's for the set. Oh my god, dude, we're the freaking Qian Pals, dude. Quavels for years. We're gonna end up pulling like 90 of these things. Slowking. Okay, yeah, so this is a Terra Pokemon. So Slowking, I think the Dedenne is as well then. You finally managed to get into an event? That's awesome, dude. Good luck. I heard Boris did really good at, like, one recently. Yeah, I got 3rd place. That's awesome. Let's go. don't know. I don't know how I feel about this box. The Super Rod is awesome, but we still need some other stuff here. Let's go. Hey, Baxcalibur number 4 though. Alright, well, like, for the next box, can you pick one that has the Champ House? Kind of need them. I need 5 of them. And one of the full arts and alt arts, so that's like, what, 7? Oh, a Tauros, that's cool. Yeah, I need 7 Champ House. Kind of have to start pulling them pretty soon. You know, I'm just not feeling the Slowking. Obviously, I want the 1. Happy with that, but I would also be very happy to never see another one. Let's see the 1. Although, to be fair, Slowking is really good in the game. Use him quite a bit for Terra raids and stuff. Faulkner, hey, that's cool. I like seeing new cards. Draw 2 cards. If you have a stadium and play, draw 2 more cards. Alright, well, it's not that good. Ah. Yep, Faulkner. Everyone wishes it was Faulkner, though. Especially with Murata now, right now. One of these days I need to go back and play the actual Pokemon games. Is he even in Scarlet and Violet? I don't think he is. Hey, Chiyu. I mean, I figured you were being sarcastic, but I just legitimately don't know who he is, so he could have, for all I know, he could have been in the game. Why is Johto Gym Leader in the set? I don't know, maybe he'll show up in the anime or something. Alright, we got 2 packs left, and I'd really like to see something interesting here in the last couple of packs. You know how long it's been since I played Gold and Silver? Probably been like 20 years? 20 years? Maybe? Has it been that long? Jeez, probably. I really do want to go back and just play through all the games. Like, start with Red or Blue or whatever and just go through. And, like, just go and collect all the Pokemon again. Although I guess you can't really do it like that anymore. But I'd at least want to play through all the games. Thank you. Alright. I guess I'd have to start with, like, the Switch games or something. Or the 3DS games, maybe. No, not the 3D. It'd have to be the Switch games, right? Because, like, Pokebank is gone. I mean, I have it, so I guess I can still do it, right? As long as you have Pokebank, you're okay, right? Heart Gold. I've never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I just played the original too. Alright, let's see how we did here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, obviously I'm going to emulate them, but... well, I have a lot of the games too, but I meant, like, trying to get all the Pokemon. I don't think that'll be worth it. I think I just want to play the games, and then just worry about collecting all the Pokemon from the Switch games. Because I really do want to play Black and White. I heard they're really good games, and I never played them, so I kind of want to. Alright, so we got 4 all duplicates for the regular EXs. Squawkabilly and Slowking were new, as was Faulkner and the Gold Super Rod, and oh wait, this is an alternate art too. Wu Qian and 2 trainer cards. Open 2 emulators for trade. Wait, you can trade through emulator? I didn't know that. Anyway, the box was kind of mid, but also really good at the same time. So like, I'm really happy about pulling the Super Rod, and the Wu Qian is also really cool. Got a bunch of new cards. Just outside of Super Rod, nothing really relevant to me. But we take these. We take these. Alright, box number 4. Still haven't gotten a Chien-Pao. I feel like this happens every set where there's like one specific card that I'm chasing that I just can't seem to get. Like it happened with Lugia. It happened... Pretty sure it happened with Gardevoir, but I did end up getting quite a few of them, so... We're kind of hoping we go down that route. But I didn't actually pull the Alt-Art Guardy, so we want to change that. We want to be able to get the Alt-Art Chien-Pao. And Iono. Because last set we didn't get Guardy. The 2 that we didn't get were Gardevoir and Miriam, and those are the 2 most expensive ones. So hopefully this time around we get the Chien-Pao and the Iono, which well, the boss's orders might be more expensive than the Chien-Pao, and we already pulled that. So then that part's pretty good. But for now, I'm still content with being happy with just new cards. Just want to see new stuff. The more new stuff I get is the less stuff that I have to buy after I open this. Now, I do have a Pokemon Center ETB coming tomorrow, which I will record for exclusive for YouTube. Awesome. Yo, we got another boss orders. See, I don't mind those duplicates. Like, give me the good duplicates. I probably will have to switch out for another color here. I was hoping to at least get through the case that I had without switching colors. We can kind of get through these a little bit faster now. We've pretty much seen everything we need to see here. Just care about like the good cards. Superior Energy Retrieval. I actually think all those Squawkabilities have the same. It's the same one, the green one. But I could be wrong about that. Dude, this glare, dude, always drives me crazy. I gotta figure this out. Luminous Energy. Baxcalibur, number 5. Alright, we're good. We got the Baxes. Now anything else is extra. Now we need the Chienpaos. They kind of work together. Mimikyu. Oh, Skeledirge. Skeledirge. I think I said that right. That's new. We'll take it. I'd rather pull this than Quavel. But I want Meowscarada the most. Well, I want Chienpao the most, but of the 3 starters, I want Meowscarada. And then Skeledirge. Because at least that is a deck that I might want to make. Hey man, what's going on? Iono. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be trying to get the Iono, so the more I get, the better. Chilling? Yeah, I'm chilling here too. Just breaking 12 boxes of Paldea Evolved. Hopefully we try and get pretty close to getting the set done. Three pals in this case? I mean, if that's gonna happen, hopefully it's one of each of them. So at least I get to set stuff out of the way. Oh wait, there's 4 Chienpaos, right? Regular, full art, alt art, gold. That's gonna be tricky. Now that I think about it. How many do I get in the next keys? Oh no. Yo, where the hits? Where the hits? No hits. Yo, Chienpao, we got one. We got the gold one too. Awesome. All right, I'm liking this box so far. Got our first Chienpao. Still need quite a few more though. Okay. IQ 3000. I'll say you got IQ 3000 if I actually pull 3 in this case. Other than that. That's right. Wyvern, hey, we needed that. Alright, the hits are coming now. Alright, so that was a very good right side. Let's replicate that here on the left side. And get the alt art. Can we get the alt art? What if I put 3 in the box? Get the alt art and the regular one? Wouldn't that be awesome? Bravery charm. Ah, Kubaraja EX full art. We'll take it because it's new. I generally don't like full art cards, to be honest. The color scheme and all that just looks really bizarre to me. Slacking. Today, I think that's a duplicate though. We need the full art. It's alright though, we got tons of new hits. Actually, every single hit we've had was new except for that to Dene, so that's pretty good odds still. Obviously, the more we open, the more chances we have of hitting duplicates. Luxury. Great ball. One more. I feel like there's something. I feel like there's something in this, but alright. Squawkabilly! Yay! New card. Billy number 2. Mimikyu. Well, I don't know. Maybe Squawkabilly does have a gold. I don't think it does though. What are the goals? Super Rod, Superior Energy Retrieval, the 2 energies, Meowscarada, I think the Quaquaval and Skeledirge, Xianpao. Yeah, it's probably Squawkabilly probably doesn't have a gold. So we should have at least 3 more hits. I didn't count how many hits we had in the last box. Could do that though. We hit 12 in the first 2. So it's kind of our pace. Artbacks, yo, nice. These are the ones I don't, unless it's a card I want, like Baxcalibur or something. These are the ones I don't want to get duplicates of, because you pull so few of them in a box, and there's so many of them. If you pull duplicates, like, that makes it really hard to pull them all. But I wouldn't complain if I pulled 4 Baxcaliburs and Frigibacks. Although that would be insane if I actually did that. Like, I'll be happy if I pull 1 of each. Alright, 2 more hits, potentially. Hopefully more. We're running pretty low on packs here, so let's see. Therapeutic energy. Oh my gosh. These packs, man. These packs are killing me. We got 3 packs left, potentially 2 more hits, hopefully 2 more hits. Maybe we'll get like a double hit pack or something. I feel like a double hit pack happens like at least once a box. Not that pack. Alright, so we're either going to hit a double hit pack or we're going to go back-to-back hits. I see some sort of water. Okay, it's just a reverse. Yo, okay. What's that? Giacomo? It's a double hit pack. Lycanroc, hey, 2 new ones. Oh, we don't have any more sleeves, man. I feel like if we had 1 more sleeve in the pack, that would have given us 1 more hit. But that's awesome. That was an alt art and a new EX. No, I was gonna say I think the only regular EX I need is Xianpao, but I definitely need one more, like Belly Bold or whatever it's called. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is a pretty good box, though. For sure. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems like the number here. 5 EXs. 4 of the 5 were new for us. And Squawk Billy is pretty good as well. Then for full arts, the Kaparaja EX, the Boss's Orders. That one was really cool. And then we pulled the gold Qian Pao. First Qian Pao of the case, and then the Giacomo. I don't think I'm saying that right, but that's how it says. Alt art there for that, and the trainer gallery cards, 3 of them. So pretty much, so yeah, everything in this box was new except the Boss's Orders and the Dedenne, but I will not complain about pulling more of the Boss's Orders for sure. I've actually pulled more full art Boss's Orders than I have regular ones. I pulled 2 of these and 1 of the alt arts, and I've only pulled 1 of the regular Boss's Orders, which is a little concerning, but... Yakumo? Is the E, do you pronounce the E? Yakumo. Alright, well anyway, that was a pretty good box. It's fine, it's fine. Cards are gonna kill me. Yeah, me too. Alright, so we're just gonna take them all out this time. It's a little bit easier to do. What if I just... No. Just go like this. Set 3 drops on June 24th. It's a week before NAIC for me. Lord of the Rings drops on June 16th. Well, maybe you'll pull the 1. And you won't have to worry about it. Fortress! Hey, it's a duplicate, but I'm okay with that. We got our Nebula sleeves because we ran out. I was really hoping to get through the case in the same colored sleeves. That way it wouldn't be weird, but I made it weird. Lorcana. What is that? What is that? I've heard that a lot. What is that? Is that the Disney game? Gotcha. I really don't see myself getting into it. I might just rip, like just buy to break. Right, yeah, it's a cash cow for sure. So I might, like, I was even thinking about buying some of those magic boxes just to try, maybe pull the 1. Because that would be life-changing, but I don't think I'm going to get too invested in that. Hopefully someone pulls it, like, immediately so I don't have to mull over that. By Commander, Masters, and sit on it. I don't know what that is. The 1 is probably rigged. Yeah, oh, it definitely is. Because once someone pulls it, then the set's just gonna like tank in value. Bravery Charm, Squawkabilly. Two duplicates, but like I said, I don't mind getting dupes if they're good cards. Noivern, full art. Pretty sure I need that. The soul rings that have... I really don't know anything about Magic, so... the only reason why I know about the one ring card is because everyone on Twitter keeps talking about Throw in a Volcano. And, like, there's only one of it, so... It's pretty cool. Pyroar. That's new. Man, we are, like, getting all these hits. Serial cards have X300 ETC on them. Okay, I mean, I understand that. I just don't know. Like, which cards. Because, like, sports cards have stuff like that, too, right? Where they have, like, the gold serial numbers and stuff on them. And it makes it more valuable if you get one of those. As opposed to just the regular version of it. $300, $700 dwarf, and $900 of the human hearts. Yeah, but I feel like regardless of what else is in the set, once someone pulls the one ring card, that it's gonna just tank in value. Because everyone's gonna want to buy it until then, thinking that they can get that card. You really think so? I mean, you could be right. There's still other valuable cards in the set. It could hold value, but... There we go. Boss's orders. I have to make sure I have enough space to keep recording all this stuff. I don't want to lose the videos. Alright, I really hope I pull a reverse box's orders because it seems like it's really difficult to pull. What's the difference between collector's boosters, set, and draft? Yeah, I don't understand any of that. Belly bolts, new hit. I do like the fact that we're like in box 5 and we're still getting like some pretty frequent new cards. Draft pack equals normal packs. So like what I'm doing right now with Pokemon, is that the equivalent of that? Collector boosters are 20, but every card is a foil showcase, full art, or foil etch. Oh, so you like buy like a god pack, essentially. But you're saying that's the only place you can get the One Ring? Is those special boosters? Oh, well, I guess in that case, then, yeah, you're probably right about it retaining value. So if I, like, bought a booster box of the set, I couldn't have a chance of pulling it, right? Dude, these packs are freaking... Alright, maybe that's the key. Maybe I gotta open them upside down. I've never had this much issue opening packs in my life. Yo! Got the gold grass energy. It's funny because they switched to silver borders and the energies are still gold. Double hit though? Double hit? No. Theoretically though, it's only one. You can only pull one, so the odds are still the same. Well, I guess probability and stuff, but dude, I love that, dude. Like, I open a lot of Pokemon cards, but like 2 cases is a lot, but like opening a palette of this set or any set, that is like a dream right there. Energy goes up here. That could work. One case is ideal. What, for you? Well, I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. Like, I know it's smarter for me to just buy the cards individually. It's probably cheaper. But then I don't get to open the packs, and I really enjoy opening packs. Like, doing stuff like this is just more fun than just going on TCG Player just buying the cards. Although it does suck when I have to sort all the cards afterwards. That part is a pain. Yeah, I mean, it looks like for like One Piece especially, you don't need to worry about buying that much. Well, how many boxes in a case for One Piece? Is it 6 or 12? Yo, Chien Pao! Let's go! It's definitely not cost effective. Six boxes. What do the cases usually run for One Piece? Do you know? Have any idea? Like, as much as I would like to buy a case of every like One Piece set, it just doesn't seem practical with how much Pokemon I buy. Ooh, 130 a box. Pretty steep. I mean, One Piece is extremely popular. I don't think it's going to necessarily die off anytime soon. Now, I don't know how well they run their events, but as long as they run good events. Iono! Not the alt art, though. but I will take another full art. I'm pretty happy with opening like two to three boxes of One Piece every set, just to have the cards, and hopefully like they're not as warped as they were for set 1. That really is yikes. You get like $80 in participating prizes. I want to try to play, but man, dude, the time is such a hard thing to find. Set 1 is reprinting. That's cool, but I don't really want any more set 1. I want set 2. I opened my fair share of set 1. I'm very happy with what I did for set 1. Yeah, but I can't do Gen Con. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I also feel like I got something in this pack. It's kind of like hard to tell because every card or every pack has a holo, but I'm feeling... Nope, see. It trolled me with the Baxcalibur. Like that little edge right there. You can't see very well on here, but... Set 2 is already reprinted, but I still can't find it. Your box has 2 boxes of Paramount War. How much green? How much for them? Alright, opening these packs upside down is definitely... Alright. Let me know if you can or not. And then we'll go from there, but I'll probably just at least get one. I really want to open some of every set. What, 260 plus tax? It's not terrible. Starters 5 and 6. Hold up. So starters 1. Oh, it's this Meryl. That's a reverse. Okay, so starters 1 through 4 were Luffy, Kid, Kaido, what was the other one? Luffy, Kid, Kaido. It was blue. It was red, green, purple, blue. Who was the blue one? Crocodile? Yeah. Alright, so 5 and 6, are those, is that like, the movie ones? Like with Shanks and... Or is that like, something else? Shanks, Film Deck, and Akainu? Then yes, I don't have those, so I would definitely want those as well. Are there any other starter decks out? Like and raw. What did the starter decks usually run? That's good. Yeah, definitely need both of those starter decks for sure. It's not bad. 3 packs left. Should at least get 2 hits here still, I think. Did we pull an alt art? We haven't pulled an alt art yet. Excalibur, I take it. 2 packs left. Let's get the alt art. Let's get the alt art, Chien-Pao or Iono. We're probably also gonna get one more trainer card. Trainer gallery card. Skeletor! Well, there's the alt art. It's alright, we needed it. We needed to get it anyway. Last pack. I'm hoping this has the trainer gallery card and like a double hit. Let's get a double hit pack right here. Let's go for 13. Set 4 will have black Straw Hats and yellow Yamato deck. I just want to buy everything. that's what I want. I just want to buy everything. Alright. So this definitely wasn't the flashiest box. But we did... Okay, so we got 5 EXs. We got the Chien-Pao, the Fortress, and the Squawkabilly. So 3 good, decent ones. 3 decent ones, but we got our first regular Chien-Pao, and then we got full art wise Noivern, Iono. Love the Iono hit there. Skeletor, Green Grass Energy, and then 2. We only got 2 of the Trainer Gallery Illustrator rare cards, whatever. But they were both new, so we take that. So on box 5, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of our 11 hits were new. So I'll take that. All right, box 6. We need those Chien-Paos. And Iono. We want the Iono. We need the Iono. Scrod. Chi-Yu. I don't think I have this one. I think I pulled the regular one and the alt art, so it's a good first hit. Alright, upside down. Open the packs upside down, guys. So much easier. At least for this set. I heard there's like a new Zoro deck that's coming out, or came out already. Or is it the same Zoro deck? That's really good. Orcorio. Zoro's still strong. But like, is there another Zoro that's coming out that is also strong, or is it just the same one? Boss's orders. Let's go. Number 3. No, it's the same one. Okay. I saw some sort of like tier list. I thought I saw like a black Zoro or something. So I still need the reverse hollow boss, and preferably at least 2 more of the regular ones, so I have a playset, and then 1 for the set. Tink-a-tink! Hey, let's go! That's also new. Some of these cards feel like really bad. This is kind of where I start speeding a little bit faster through these packs. We've seen just about everything except like the hits. Grusha. Wu Qian! Hey, there we go. There's another hit. Alright, we're 3 for 3 on new hits so far. Let's keep that up. Excalibur reverse. I like it. Oh, I messed that up. Back up there. Spirit Tomb, Luxray. Veluza. Imagine hitting like a 4-hit Iono pack or something. I'm pretty sure it's possible to do that too. As crazy as that sounds. So it'd be like, this would be like the regular Iono, then this would be your reverse, and then full art, and then alt art? I don't know if that's possible or not, but makes sense in my head. But if that is possible, dude, imagine if you did that. It'd be like the most insane pack ever. Yeah, we don't really care about these cards anymore. Toxicroak and Jump Off. We're just kind of do one of those things till we get to the reverses. Really speed this up a little bit. We still have 6 boxes to open. Just gonna try not to spoil myself too much when I do that. Slowpoke, Electrode, Locax. I did see an Iono in that pack though, so that was good. Bulk Ionos are gonna be good to have. Yeah, see, I just spoiled myself. So there's something good in this bag. See, that's why I didn't want to do it like that, because it's hard not to, like, move the cards to the side. Punch, Oricorio, and Skeledirge. We're just gonna go back to doing it like this. Oh, I keep messing up the energies. Goes there, goes there. See, I think I got something good in this pack too. Trying to just push him to the side. Dendra! Alt-Art! Dendra, let's go! Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm happy about that one. Oh, and full art! Saguaro. Double hit. Did I already have him? I think I already had him now. But that's fine. We got the Alt-Art Dendra. Which means we're not pulling the Alt-Art Chien-Pao or Iono in this case, though, probably. I guess it is possible to pull two in a box, though. Nah, see, I did it again. Okay, I gotta stop doing it because I'm spoiling myself. Flamigo, Baxcalibur. Dad or Dendra? That is the same one I pulled earlier, right? I think so. Boss's orders, we like it. That's number 4. The Dunsparce. That was a pretty good double hit pack, though, for sure. Alright, Delibird, Jigglypuff, Veluza. Dude, I hope the next case has Chien-Paos, man, because this is kind of cringe. jet energy. I love to see it. Like an rock. Which means it's not a Chien Pao. Again. I think I only mess with the energy when I pull a hit. This side's been a little bit lackluster, so let's start seeing some good stuff here. Maybe a gold, spice it up a little bit. Slow King EX. Okay, hey, we take that. We take that. See, I was gonna mess it up again. I think it's only when I pull hits that I screw it up. We have one more potential EX left in the case. That could be the third Chien Pao. Could be it. We don't have too many other potential hits left. We have a potential third trainer card, trainer gallery. I don't think we'll have another full art though. But we could have an alt art or a gold. And then one more regular EX. Fighting the glare. 5 packs left. Hey, Sprigatito. Love to see it. Delivery drone, Sneasel, Sableye. 3 packs left. Is the Chien Pao hiding in here? Would love to get the alt art Chien Pao. My corners of these cards are a little scuffed. Okay, these are a little bit better. Quaxley, Squawkabilly, no Chien Pao. You were wrong, green. Potentially. Guess I could still pull an alt art. Yakumo. Did I say it right that time? There's a full art too. So, gold. We're gonna get gold in this pack? Gold or alt art? Let's do it. Last pack magic ends on a gold or an alt art. No. Alright. Can't be mad at that though. I'd say this is a pretty good box. Alright, so we got the 5 EXs. 2 of them are new. And I believe those were the last 2 I needed. So everything after that is just all duplicates from here on out, I believe. But we need the Chian-Paos. And then we got Shiyu, which was new. And then the Saguaro and Yakumo. Alt Art Dendra, which is pretty awesome. And the 3 Illustrator arts. Pretty good box to end out the case. I wouldn't say I'm very happy with it, but I'm like maybe like 7 out of 10 happy with this case. Only because I have another case going, which hopefully that will even out the odds and give me like the Chian-Paos, the Miascaradas and stuff like that. And hopefully we get the Alt Art Iono and Chian-Pao, because they're chase cards and I want them. So let's see what we get next time. You know, I did think that I would finish before this video the music I'm listening to ends. But I don't think that's gonna happen now. But we'll see. I mean, what I could really speedrun it to Dene. I really wanted to speedrun the case. I could. So like I could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. And just do it like this. Let's just do it like that. We don't really need to see the other cards. We're already really far into it as it is. The only reason why I don't like doing this is because it just makes it go faster, which means I'll be done faster. So I mean, I only just don't like that because then I don't have any more packs to open, and I just love opening packs. Let's make sure I don't mess it up. But I do think doing it like this probably the best thing to do at this point. Oh. Hey, gold Ting Lu. Alright, that's a new card. Take that. Iono. Pikachu. Why can't that be Chien Pao? Oh, 4 pals. That's what you were saying. Yes, 4 pals. That's what we need. We need more than that. Is this the energy? Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. We need 4 base Chien Pals. We also need the full art and the alt art. Definitely speed running. So I should put like the energy like right there. Put the energies there. I would very much like at least enough Chien Pals to use for my deck. Therapeutic stuff. I mean, I don't even think the deck actually runs 4, but still. I always like to have that playset just in case. Yeah, that works so much better. If things go bad, I might do the last box normal again, just to not speedrun it. Wait, Coco. I don't think I have that one, so that's good. And hey, I have the whole line actually. I think I have the whole line now. Wish it was the Miascarada line that I did. It's fine, we'll take this. Actually, I don't think I pulled the full art Miascarada. Hey, Grusha. Nice, we take that. Sableye, Tinkertoy. I really want to pull that Magikarp. Pikachu, haven't seen that in a minute. Ooh. Oh boy, this pack is going to be... Oh, yes! We got it. We got it. Double hit, though. Double hit, double hit, double hit. Yo! Oh, that's the pack right there. That's the pack. Altered Iono and a Chien Pao. All right. Oh man, the Iono's a little. I got a little mark on the bottom left corner. It's like a factory thing. It's alright though. I wasn't gonna get it graded anyway. Alright. I don't know, we might have went too hard on the first box. Everything else after this is just gonna be downhill unless we pull another one. That'd be cool. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Jet energy. It's nice. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. We got the Sprigatito and the Florigato. Now we just need the Meowscarada. I hope I said that right. Florigato, yeah. I guess. I think so. Man, this box ended up being really good. Universal Drought. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna hit a Drought for sure, but we hit Iono. We're good. Raichu. Toxic Crow. I'm also doing this in such a weird order too. I'm just like grabbing a random pack. Well, hey, we pulled an Iono. At least that wasn't the card I freaking flipped over. Alright, well, I don't think we're pulling a better box than this. I'm going too fast. I don't want to, like, ruin the cards. Can we get a full art Chien Pao to just like icing on the cake this box? something. Chi. 4. And that could have been another Chi and Pow. I'm probably not pulling anything else in this box. You know, I guess I could pull one more. 3, 6, 9, 11. I could get something else. One more card. A full art? No, it'll be like a trainer card, trainer gallery card. Someone's probably gonna watch this video on YouTube and be like, get like so mad at me for calling them trainer gallery cards. And if you're that person, let me know in the comments what they're called, so I can stop saying trainer gallery. Oh, boss orders. I think that's number 5, so there's my playset. I just need the reverse hollow now for the set. Whoa, did my thing just glitch? Alright, I'm not expecting anything in this pack, but that would be awesome if we get something. I really can't ask much more from a box than what I just got there. Alright, but I mean, look at this, but this box was insane. Alright, see, we got the Dedenne, I got the 2 Chiyus, whatever. We got the Chi and Pow and the Pikachu, so we got the 5 there. We got a Chi and Pow, so we're on the board with Chi and Pows. Everything, like the other 2, I guess, were set ones, but... And then we pulled the Grusha, the Full Art Iono, the Gold Tinglu, the Alt Art Iono, and then the Fuecoco and the Florigato. That is a box right there. That's pretty awesome. Pretty happy with that. Let's keep up that pace the whole time, and we're good to go. 1 box, 1 Pow, yeah. If we keep that pace up, we're good. Alright, Keys 2, box 2. I don't think we're going to beat that first box, but let's see what we can get. We still need Chi and Pows. It's really what we're looking for here at this point. I could just do it like this. I don't know, dude. I'm like so disorganized with these things. Just keep the piles where they are. Boss's orders. I like it. First hit. Nope. Trolled me. Belly bolts. Bravery Charm? Haven't seen that in a while. Oh, another boss's orders. Okay, take that. Still need that reverse though. I didn't open this one upside down. That's why I struggled. Energy 3. Luminous energy? That's good. Let's go heal. Bit of a drought. Bit of a drought. Oh, this one is upside down. Oh, maybe if I open... Maybe this case is the right side up. And they finally fixed it. Bridge backs. Yay! There's one. I'm definitely gonna have to... Like, if I want to use those trainer gallery cards, definitely have to buy them if I want them for, like, play sets and stuff. Hopefully I just get enough for the set. That would be sufficient. Skeledirge, another one. I feel like every time I get an EX now, it's not Chian Pao. I'm just gonna be like, oh, that could have been Chian Pao or Meowscarada. I've only pulled one Meowscarada too. Like, what the heck? The two ones I wanted the most. It's always how it goes. Oh, did we just spoil a code card? Good luck, guys. No! No, we don't want this. That could have been anything else. I probably would have been happier. As a full art, as a waste of a full art. I still think I need the Skeledirge full art, and I need the Meowscarada full art, and I need the Chian Pao full art. No, heavy quabble. So they know no one wants it, so they just jacked up the rates for it. Lycanroc EX. Oh no, another full art. Oh, see, this is where things are gonna get like horrible for me. Because these full arts that I'm pulling do absolutely nothing for me now once I have one of them. It's just binder fodder. Like, they're not even like worth anything. Just sits in the binder and hope someone wants it because it's like their favorite Pokemon or something. This is definitely bringing us back to reality after that first box. Heracross, and hey, double hit, double a new hit too. We'll take the new cards. We'll take new cards. New cards, Chien-Paos, Meowscaradas, and Iono. Archibald, come on. No! It's alright, the good cards are at the back. Max Caliber, it's been a minute since I've seen one of them. Super Rod. There you go. That was a great rip. This is going to be a great pack. Never mind, it was not a great pack. Wu-Chien. Alright, I'm not too mad about this one. But it could have been a Chien-Pao. I feel like there's something back here. Team Leo. Also not terribly annoyed about that one, but could have been a Chien-Pao. Can I even pull a Chien-Pao now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I have one more chance, potentially. No alt art yet, so that part's good. You can pull an alt art Chien-Pao. Dendro. Here it goes. should have three more hits. No gold, no altar yet. Tinglu, hey, ace. It's an altar and it's new. And double hit. No. Okay with this. It's new. It's a new altar. I need them all. I think the altar hit is a little bit lower than it was last set. I think last one you got like 2 every box. So this one you get 1 every box. At least 1. Have I pulled 2 in a box? Have I? I don't think I have. Yeah, I think I pulled 7, right? So I got 1. 1 box was 2. Hey, gold! Oh, it's a grass energy though. We have the grass energy. We need the water energy. It's alright though. Gold energies are always nice to have. And grass is kind of prevalent right now too, with like Giratina and stuff. So, and yeah, I think it's just Giratina. This Magius, dude, that card looks really cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, well, I think we just got all of our hits. All the last of our hits in those 3 packs, so. We have like, what, 6, 7 packs left? 6 packs left? I'd be surprised if we get any hits here. We got the gold, the altar. I guess we still could get one more regular EX. I'm not expecting it, though. I'm not expecting any more hits. Lost signal. Am I alive? I hope so. Let me see. Oh, you lost signal. Oh, well, welcome back. Come on, Qianpao. Let's go. Let's get 1 every box. Rusha. Ah, the Dene. Oh man, that could have been a Qianpao. Alright, well, we're definitely not getting anything in any of these 2 packs. For sure. Hey, Baxcalibur though. That's cool. And Spiritomb. That's actually a pretty good pack for not getting a hit. And two very good cards. Yeah. No Qianpao, but really good box. We did whiff on the gold though. That was unfortunate. So we're definitely not going to get all the golds. Like, if you want to get all the the whole set, like you have to like not get duplicate golds. But anyway, we got. Let's see. We got the 5. Yeah, we got the 5. Dene, Bellybolt, Skeledurge, Wuqian, and Tinglu aren't. I mean, if the decks are good, then I need those cards anyway, so I'm okay with that. And then we got the Quavel and the freaking Lycanroc. But then we picked it up with the Fortress and the Tinglu Alt Art and the Gold Energy, which was a duplicate, unfortunately. But again, we have 3 new Trinidad cards, so happy with that. All right, box number 9. Box number 9. Making some great progress, but it does look like we're not going to be able to get the whole set, which, realistically speaking, we kind of knew that going into it. But if we go 4 for 4 on golds the rest of the way, we still have a chance. So there's still hope. Oh wait, I need this over here. Hey, Iona. Excalibur. I like to see it. I want to see the illustrator backs. We pulled the other two. I'm feeling like we're gonna get big boy backs here at some point. Oh, I think we got our first hit here of the box. Hey, Tyranitar. I think we already had it, though. Yeah, we already had Tyranitar, so that's unfortunate for us. That's our first duplicate of a illustrator art, or whatever they're called. Trainer gallery card. We still do need a boss's orders reverse hollow. Wuchien. Almost out of sleeves here too. Could have been a Chien Pao. It's alright. They're coming. They're coming. I feel it. We're definitely going to get at least 4 Chien Paos. We got plenty of chances left. Let's go. Man, the side is got nothing. Saving all the hits for the other side. I'm okay with that. I'd rather finish strong than start strong. Which, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to do because we hit that first box was just so good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm super happy that we did it. Just imagine if that was the last box, dude. That would be insane. It would have been insane. But who knows? Maybe box 6 will have like the alternate chi and pow and stuff. So I'd be okay with that. You know, maybe it'll have like maybe all five of the EXs will just be chi and pows. And then I'll be happy. Hey, we got the boss's orders. Squawkabilly. Could have been cheap out. At least these guys are playable. Alright, I'm pretty happy about that boss's orders. I'm sure there's other reverse hollows that I haven't gotten yet that I just don't know about. But the boss's orders was definitely one that I was looking for. Now we've gotten all the boss's orders and all the items. Ah, shit. That is the altar, and it is a duplicate, unfortunately. That one kind of stinks a little bit. Because now, I don't think we have a chance of getting all the altars. And I already had that too. What's a duplicate? Oh no, double hit, but double dupes. And this is gonna happen. This is just naturally gonna happen just because we're getting... We've opened so many boxes already. Just naturally gonna just start getting duplicates. I haven't opened a single new hit in this box so far. Could be the first box where I just don't get any new cards. We were on a really good pace, but it was bound to stop at some point. But we've got plenty of time. We got like almost the whole side here to get some new stuff. But that will set us back quite a bit if we don't get anything new here. Double Wuqian box, yeah. Well, I mean, if the deck ends up being good, then that would be awesome. At least I'll have the stuff But Qian Pao, definitely want Qian Pao more. I'm gonna have to empty out the trash after this. It's getting a little full. Quackswell. Yes! Shit bow! Alright. Puts me at 2. Give me at least 2 more. I'm very happy with that. 2 more in the alt art. I think I'd be satisfied if I can end up with that. Also, I wouldn't mind pulling another Masquerade or 2. Because that thing has been dodging me even harder than Qian Pao has been. Backskill. Let's see, we got plenty of time. We could go for a double Qian Pao box here. That would be awesome. I don't know. So what, we still have 1, 2 more regular EXs to pull. Meowscarada and Qian Pao. That would be cool. Slow King. That's neither of those that I asked for. I'm gonna have to crack open another box of sleeves here. Man, this is a weak box. Ugh. Let's see if we can't pull it back a little bit here at the end. Ice Cube. I think I have that too, man. We just struck out like 100% on this box. Nothing new. Still have 4 packs left to change that. Come on, at least give me 1 new card. I mean, I got the reverse hollow boss's orders, but I don't really count that. Oh, there's the regular boss's orders. I was worried there for a little bit. I only pulled like one regular hollow boss's orders in like the first like 3 or 4 boxes. So I was like, yo, this thing's gonna be like super short print or something. Noifer. Okay. Not a Chien-Pao. This box has been horrendous. I mean, I'm happy I pulled a Chien-Pao. Outside of that, this is a very forgettable box and does absolutely nothing for me. And that's even a duplicate. Oh, dude, man, that could have been like a Clavel or Dendra. Is that her name? Yakumo. This box is gonna wash, guys. Pull golds. Oh, we didn't even pull a gold in this box either. Jeez, Gold Skeledirge incoming. Nothing. This box is a wash. Thankfully, I pulled a Chien-Pao to at least somewhat salvage it. Every single card in this has been a duplicate. I'm not 100% on the ISQ, but I'm pretty sure I pulled it already. Alright, well, we got the Chien-Pao. That was pretty good. Got our 5 there. Let's just lay it out like normal. Raja, Yakumo. Alright, definitely the worst box we've opened so far. Unfortunately, that's box number 9 in. Alright, box 10 of 12. Let's see if we can recover from that abysmal box we just opened. If we didn't pull a Chien-Pao in that box, that would have just been like a disaster. I mean, it still was, but yeah, pretty much any hope we really wanted to have of completing the set kind of went out the window with that box. All the duplicates. I mean, yeah, you gotta expect some duplicates, but I thought I'd at least get a couple new cards still. Alright, but it's alright. So this is a new box, right? We just got the bad one out of the way. Best in the worst box, yeah, pretty much. I mean, if we could pull the alt art Chien-Pao, like, we're still gonna be pretty good. I can't imagine the cards that I need are gonna be all that expensive. Like, we got the Ionos, so those would definitely have been some of the more expensive cards. Oh, for freak's sake, dude, this stupid duck. It's water, so every time I pull it, I think it's a Chien-Pao, and then I realize it's not. What else? We got the gold Chien-Pao. That one's probably... And we got the gold Meowscarada. Those are probably some of the more expensive ones. The gold Super Rod as well. So, like, the good news is we're pulling the expensive cards. So that means any sort of extra money that I have to dish out is not going to be that much. Hopefully. I haven't looked at the prices. And, like, I'm probably going to wait, like, 2 weeks before I buy them because the prices right now are pre-release prices, and it's great to sell them, but terrible to buy them. Because I think the set officially releases tomorrow, so... Squawkabilly X. Duplicate. Bleh. The trend continues. Alright, so all I gotta say here is box 6 better be, like, cracked, because I feel like we're going in the wrong direction very fast. That better give me, like, regular Chien-Pao, full art Chien-Pao, alt art Chien-Pao. Like, I pulled an Iona, like, box like that. Let's get the freaking Chien-Pao box like that. That would be a fantastic way to end. How many boxes in Topiti? Yeah, right? I mean, I guess I've already hit my pity pull with the Iono. So if I go through the next 6 boxes, then I'd have to buy one more box. That would be the next one. It's like every 7th box. Oh yeah. Oh no! We already had this one. I got excited. I was like, Altar. Oh wait, I already had it. That could have been the Miascarada. Could have been the Miascarada. Could have been the Chien-Pao. Nope. 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 Neither. Skeletor. Guess it could have been the Quaquaval as well, but that would have been okay because I don't have it. Pyrox, oh my god, dude, we're doing this shit again. Oh my gosh. You just stop. Miascarada, okay. It's a duplicate, but shit. Finally, 1 per case. Excalibur. Come on, let me go 2 boxes in a row without getting anything new. Ooh. Oh, can we spoil it? Can we spoil it? Is this gonna be a new card? Nope. Got excited. Unfortunate. Alright, we still have 2 boxes left. Hey, Tinkata! Do I have that? God, oh my, freak this stupid duck. I think I have Tinkata. I'm not sure though. Definitely have this stupid thing. Hey, does that mean I'm gonna pull another Meowscarada? I'd be okay with that. If I pull another Meowscarada, I'm fine with that. Double ducks. Look, I'm fine with going double Quaquaval, double Meowscarada, and one Chien Pao. That would be fine. That'd be fine with me. Excalibur. It's a good thing I'm speeding these, because if I would have done these normally, I'd just be suffering so much longer. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Triple ducks. Surprised I didn't pull the freaking Alt-Art here. And pull the gold one too. Just give me all the ducks, all the damn ducks. Ah. It's stuck. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. No, of course. Alright, so we got a double Alt-Art box. Finally got a new Alt-Art. Does that mean we might still be able to get all of them? I need Grusha, Meowscarada, Quaquaval, Chien Pao. No, probably not. I think I need 4 more now. And I have 2 boxes left. I'd have to get pretty lucky for that. Yeah, Meowscarada, Quaquaval, Chien Pao, Grusha. Does Clavel have an Alt-Art? Squawkabilly has one too, so I need 5. There's no shot. No chance. No chance. Alright, so I have 2. Give me at least 2. Give me Grusha and... No, Meowscarada and Qian Pao, and I want Grusha too. Give me those three. Meowscarada, Qian Pao, and Grusha. Dude, this was like the starter box. Quavel, Skeledirge, Meowscarada. I need to pull a second Meowscarada. That way I got two of each of them. Give me like the full art Meowscarada. I'd be happy with that. I'd be super happy with that. But I won't. But maybe I could. No, I think you only get. Well, I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Let's make it happen. Give me the full art Meowscarada. Or Qian Pao. Or nothing. Probably not going to get anything else, to be honest. Ah, no, I put it in the wrong stack. I was doing so good at not messing that up. Corviknight, Tyranitar, come on. Qian Pao, Meowscarada. Something. I mean, technically I should get a hit here. I only have 11 hits. And that was a duplicate anyway. Alright, so we're really starting to struggle here on getting new cards. And I don't even want to freaking go over this box. We got Saguaro, Alt-Art. That's a new card. This Tinkatuff might be new. I'm happy about the Meowscarada. Everything else is kind of just a pile of crap. Too many ducks. Too many ducks. Hopefully the next box is better. Alright, box 11 of 12 incoming, and we are still missing 2 Qian Paos and 2 Meowscaradas, along with a ton of other cards for the set. But I've kind of given up on that at this point. I just want the Qian Paos, man. Come on. Let's get the Qian Paos and Meowscaradas and be on our way. The last two boxes we've had have been really bad, so I'm really hoping that we get like some sort of like bounce back from this. Like, I know the first box we opened, like in the case, was definitely gonna be the best. Like, okay, Superior Energy Retrieval, off to a good start. That's off to a good start. It's already better than the last two boxes combined. Well, I did pull the Saguaro. Alright, we're not quite combined, but off to a great start. That's changed my mood significantly. And that's a card I want too. Like, so cool. Awesome. 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 Happy about that. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Very happy with the energy retrieval. Dendron, Spiritual, Lichen Rock. At least it's not the duck. If I pull another freaking Quavel, that's not the alt art. I'd be pissed. I won't be very happy if I pull the alt art either, but at least it'll be new. Because at this point, like, I'm only gonna get like maybe one, or maybe two, maybe 3, 4 max. I don't want to use it on the damn duck. It's probably gonna be the cheapest, one of the cheaper ones. So I want Meowscarada. It's probably gonna be the most expensive one. Well, now Chienpao maybe still as well, but Meowscarada is probably gonna be pretty expensive. So I'd really like to get that one. So just Meowscarada and Chienpao. Those are the two. I know those are the 2 most expensive ones that I could get that I don't have, but let's do it. At least I'm not asking for another. What's a duplicate? I was gonna say at least I'm not asking for another Iono, but that would be cool to get. If there's a duplicate that you want to get, it's definitely the most expensive card in the set. So definitely gonna need a lot of those illustrator art. I do want the Max Caliber and the Dunsparce and Magic card. Boss Order's nice. Those 3 I really want. I want the Meowscarada too, but that's an alt art, so that's kind of like on a different tier of pulls. The Chienpao is really cool looking too, like, to be honest. But for just like the regular ones, the Magic card and I already forgot. Max Caliber. And the Dunsparce. There we go. I got there. I got there in the end. It's late. I've been opening packs for 5 hours. Getting a little tired. Faulkner! You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Could have been a Dendra. Or a Clavel. Or an Iono. Realistically, I don't think the Chienpao deck plays more than 2 anyway. Maybe 3. But at least I should be able to make the deck. I just won't have a playset. But I'd still like at least 1 more. And the alt art. Well, we've gotten 1 new card so far. It was a good start. It was a good start. We still do have the altar to pull, though. There's the altar, and hey, guess what? It's a duplicate. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Alright, so at this point, we're just getting duplicates from here on out. So, let's just get Chien Paos. Mioscaradas. I'm not expecting anything new anymore. I get something new that's just gonna be a bonus. Oh, see, because that's not new. And, yeah, no, I think I have that one. This box it started so promising. So promising. I think it's the Dedenne that I don't have. It's just such a promising start. And it ended up going exactly the same as the last two boxes. Oh well. Come on, Mioscarada and Chien Paos are duplicates too. Like, I got them. Why can't I get multiple? Alright. Let's just have fun opening the last box and a half here. No more salt. No more salt. We're not going to complete the set. We can't do it. It's not possible. So, let's just enjoy opening the last couple of packs we have left. Man, I saw blue. I saw the blue. And I was wondering how many EXs have we pulled though? 1, 2, 3. So I still have 2 more. Iona, good sign. It's a good sign. Super odd. I like it. Three more hits coming. Man, I really wish they kept it to 2 alt arts in a box. That was really cool. I mean, it tanked the price for the cards, but it was really cool to open, especially with 2 cases. Opening 2 alt arts a box. I got tons of extras from Scarlet Violet base. Should have 3 more hits here. We already had a double hit pack, so we're probably not going to hit another double hit pack. Hey! I'm happy with that. See, good duplicates are always acceptable. I think that's the third full art I've pulled. I pulled one of the alt arts and 3 of the regular full arts, I believe. Pikachu! Alright, I should have one more hit here in this last 3 packs. And it should just be a regular EX too, so here's hoping for Meowscarada. Oh, Chiampao. Alright, I just forgot how to say its name. Do I have this? I think I do. I think I do. So this could very well be a hit for just a regular EX. Baxcali, Charm, Baxcali. Nope. It's a decent pack though. Alright, so that started off amazing with the Superior Energy Retrieval Gold. We did get the boss's orders, and the Tinkaton EX isn't the worst alt art we could have pulled, but it's a lot of... I'm not sure if I have this or not. I'm pretty sure I do, but... yeah. We got 1 box left. Hopefully we can end on a strong note and break this 3-box drought. Alright, last box. Box 12 of 12 incoming. The last 3 boxes we've had have not been the best boxes. The last box we opened was a little bit better as far as like good cards go, but as far as set-wise, we've only gotten a couple new cards, like 2 or like 1 new card a box on average. So we still need a lot of cards, so alright, here we go. This is it. We really need to get... okay, so like, putting the set stuff aside, I really, really would like to get at least 1 more Chiampao and Meowscarada. Regular ones, just the regular EXs. I would love to get the alt arts for the sets, but I really need at least the Chiampao for my deck. Like, I hate when I open 2 cases and I have to buy cards for my decks. And like, obviously, I'm not gonna have every card in the set, so I have to buy cards anyway. But like, going into a set, there's always like 1 or 2 decks that I really want to make. So like, I really want to pull those cards. So for me, this set was Chiampao and Meowscarada. Now, like, I want to play Gardevoir as well, but that's already out. So there's only a couple cards in this set that I needed to get, and they're all commons. So that I knew I was gonna get. But the Chiampao, I really want to... like, I could live without pulling Meowscaradas, but I really want to get that Chiampao so I can make that deck. And I'm pretty sure I need at least 1 more. So, let's see where we can go. Now, I do think the pull rates for these are a little bit worse than it was for Scarlet and Violet. I think the Scarlet Violet base set pull rates were, like, overloaded. Like you would pull two, like 2 alt arts a box, and sometimes you got 2 alt arts and a gold. And like, I think I pulled like 9 Gardevoirs and a bunch of Miraidons and stuff. So maybe I just got lucky. Like that could entirely be possible too. But I saw a lot of people pull really good stuff from base, and like I pulled a lot of really good stuff from this sets too. But not as many like big hits. I think this one there's only 1 box in each case where I pulled 2 alt arts. But in Scarlet Violet base, I'm pretty sure I pulled 2 in almost every single box. Like I think there might have been like 1 box where I didn't pull 2. But whatever, that's fine. You know, that makes cards valuable and stuff. Yeah, knew that was coming. Knew the deck was gonna haunt me till the end. At least I didn't have this one. Because I'm gonna pull the freaking duck alt art now. Which is fine as long as I pull a Chien-Pao Meowscarada. I will take that sacrifice. I mean, I still need it at the end of the day anyway. Rapscale. Okay, this is new. Okay, we're getting new cards. And that's a duplicate. Alright, ate my words. It's alright, we're two for 4 on new cards. It's almost better than the last 3 boxes combined. Take a time. Meowscarada! Let's go! Oh no, the prophecy's coming true. That means I'm gonna pull that damn alt art. I was kind of joking. But I guess I'll suffer through it if I can pull another Chien-Pao. Why is that thing so hard to pull? Why does this always happen? You know, next set I'm gonna go and I'm gonna want like the dumbest crap ever, so that those are the cards that I don't end up pulling. I should have been like on this set, been like, you know what, I want Quaquaval. Then I would have pulled like 20 Chien-Paos. It's reverse psychology. It's alright, I got plenty of time till NAIC to get the cards. Be fine. Yo, reverse boss's orders. If you'd like to see it. Alright, we're on the last half here of the second case. Wish I had like 2 more cases to open. I love opening packs, it's so much fun. I mean, I got really salty there for like those 3 boxes, but you know, I spend a lot of money in buying cards, and then sometimes you just get screwed over. Ooh. But that happens, you know. I was like 7 cards away from completing Scarlet and Violet after the 2 cases, so maybe I got a little carried away thinking that I would have that kind of luck for every other set. Bramblin, hey, that's new. So in this box alone, we've pulled the same number of new cards as the last 3 boxes combined. Which is good, I guess. I mean, ending on a somewhat positive note here. We still have 3 more EXs that we can pull. I need that Qianpao. Come on. Let's make it happen. Still have the alt art as well. Although at this point, I'd rather pull the Meowscarada alt art and just the regular Qianpao, because I'm not going to use the alt art in my deck. And then I feel the Meowscarada is probably going to be more expensive, maybe. I haven't seen that card in a minute. Oh, but that means I only have 1 more chance with Qianpao. I really hope I get an alternate art. If I don't get an alternate art in the box, I would be a little mad. Just because it's the last one. Oh, sweet, Crucia. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Alright. I am okay with it. Now let's get that Qianpao and just end positive. At the bare minimum of what I wanted. As long as the last EX I get is not a freaking Quaquavel, it's fine. I want it to be a Qianpao, but as long as it's not a Quaquavel, I will accept. I will accept whatever outcome it is. Hey, that's a full art, and I don't have it, so I'll take it. See, now we're back to getting like new cards. If the last 3 boxes were like this kind of hit rate for new cards, then I'd be pretty close to completing the set. what's that? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new cards. This box. Thankfully, this was the last box because ending good. We were never gonna end better than we started because that first box was so good. It feels like an eternity ago that we did that. We still have hope for the last Qian Pao here. No! Remember when I said I was going to pull like 20 of these things? Pull 2. 1 per case. Alright, well that's new. Boss orders. So we ended up with 6 new cards. Probably not going to get any more hits here. Right, we have 1 more pack after this. Well, this is it. This is the last pack. Last pack, guys. Last pack magic. Let's go, even though we are already have too many hits. I love it. Last pack magic, secret hidden. Alternate art, Meowscarada. Nope. Nah, it's alright. This is definitely a better box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got the Meowscarada. The Fortress was pretty good too. And then we got the Squawkabilly. Wu Qian was new, which is pretty cool. The Quaquaval was new. The Grusha was new. These 3 were new. It's how it should have been. How all the boxes should have been. But, oh well. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just go through and make the binder. And then we'll be back with where we're at progress-wise. Alright, so we're back, and we went through and organized up everything that we just pulled for the 2 cases and the 1 ETB that we had. So we're going to go through the binder here and just kind of go over what we got and what we still need. Now, the binder itself doesn't have enough pages to do like regular reverse, so I have the reverses here, and then I have the regular ones in the back. So I have all the reverses in common, so we don't really need to go over that. Like, we have the EXs here. We have all the EXs. I mean, obviously, we did open 2 cases, so naturally, we're gonna get a lot of stuff. So, like, all the basic stuff we have, like all the lightning, all the psychic, the fighting, all this normal stuff here, we're good. We got all of that stuff covered. We have all the trainers, regular and reverse trainers. We all have that good to go. All the regular hollows were good to go. Now, this is where things get a little bit unfortunate. You know, we do have quite a few gaps here. We are missing quite a few things. I'm not entirely sure which the order is for the cards. But all in all, I think we did pretty good. We did have those 3 boxes that really set us back a lot. So I figure like with those boxes, maybe like get like 4 or 5 in each of those boxes. We get down to maybe like 10 cards or so for the set. But other, you know, it happens. It happens. I had time to sleep on it and not be too upset over what happened here. We did get a pretty good pull. You know, we got the Iono and stuff. So that was pretty cool. We got the boss loaders and the Dendra. We didn't get the Qian Pao, which is unfortunate, but you know, it happens. So all in all, we did pretty good. I still need the 2 other promos here, but so after all of this, we're down to 27 cards that we need. I am about to open up at least 1 Pokemon Center ETB, potentially 2. It depends on how the first one goes, I guess. But let's see if we can go ahead and fill in gap. This is where we're at right now. So we're going to go ahead and cut over to me opening the ETBs and see if we can fill in some of these slots. Alright, so here we go. We are about to open up at least one of these Paldea Evolved Pokemon Center ETBs. We might open up this one if, I don't know. We'll have to see how I feel after I open the first one to see if I want to go ahead and open up the second one. Usually I keep one like ETB sealed of every set, but I didn't have the greatest pulls, and when there's other cards that I actually want, and then and I have the product to open it, I kind of just tend to want to open it. So we'll see. I gotta get my trash can here. Alright, so yeah, what I'm trying to say is there's cards I want, and not just for the set, but just in general, and I don't have them, so having packs to open is hard to justify leaving it sealed when there's cards I want, especially because I have a tournament I might go to tomorrow, so I'm just sticking the code card out here. Okay. Alright, anyway, so ETB, we have how many packs here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 packs. So you still do get 2 more than the regular ETBs. The dice look similar. The dividers are the same. You get the promo cards here. Okay, so you do get the regular one. So you get the regular one, and you get the one that has the stamp on it. Let's see if we can get this. You can see it like right here. There we go. Pokemon Center. This one doesn't have it. So it's the same promo as the regular ETB. So really not all that much is different here besides just getting the Pokemon stamp and 2 extra packs. So for us, all we really care about, I mean, obviously I want to get new cards, but at this point what I really want more than anything else is Qian Paos and Masquerada. Or more so just Qian Paos. I need 1 more Qian Pao in order to use it for my deck. And I don't really want to buy a Qian Pao, so that should be the energy. We'll go ahead and do the regular pack opening for this. Just because we don't have that many packs. Alright, so that's a reverse right here. Rambling and Lycanroc. Okay, so that's a good first hit right there. Over there. I keep hitting like my camera, like I need it over here. Alright. The energies. Super Rod, always nice to get more of those. Tinkatink and Sarah Leach. So after this, I'll be going through and redeeming all my code cards so I can start playing on live, assuming that it actually works, which it probably doesn't, but I'd like to get the packs redeemed so I can start working on that anyway. Noivern, we got 2 EXs. That's actually pretty good. It'd be awesome to get like an alt-art. But I don't want to ask for too much. Just, I'll take 1 regular Qian Pao EX. If I do pull one, then I won't open the other one. I'll just keep it sealed. Because like that's probably going to have more value than buying like a $6 card. Paldea and Tauros. We already had that one, unfortunately. We've actually pulled that 3 times now. If we can get at least one new card, then I'll open the other one. If we don't get anything new, then I'll probably just keep it sealed and just be like, you know what, whatever. I'll just buy the cards. Because I don't really want to open it, but I do want to get some stuff here. Maybe I'm thinking about that backwards. Maybe I should have been like, well, if I don't get anything new, then I'll open it. The other one to try and get something new. We still got a couple packs here, so let's just see what happens. At least these packs are a lot easier to open than the ones I had from my case. Those packs are... That was a challenge to open those packs. There's 3 more. Grusha, that's the 4th one. I mean, we got 3 hits. It's pretty good for an ETB. Let's see if we can get one more. Shoot. Boss's orders. Oh, hey, that's an alternate. Holy crap. Yo, and Faulkner. Okay, that was really good. It wasn't a Chien Pao, but that's pretty awesome. That makes that makes me want to open the next one now. It wasn't something new, but that was a really good pack. Getting an Alt Art Boss's Orders makes me want to open the other one and see if I can get a Alt Art in that one too. A Renator. All right, so yeah, let's do it. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. You know, I opened the Boss's Orders, so now the next one, I'm expecting something as good as not, if not better. But usually when that happens, you don't get anything. So let's see what happens. I already opened it. It's too late now. Can't go back. Can't fix it. Can't change it. Can't reseal it. So. We don't have to go through all like the contents and stuff. It's the same stuff. Alright, ETB number 2. So this will be the last I open of Paldea Evolved. After this, I'll just, if I need any, well, I need stuff still. After this, I'll just trade, buy the single cards that I need. And then anything else I need for decks, I'll just hang on to and pick up. So no more opening Paldea Evolved. And I like to do it like this. That way I just, you know, I get my fill of opening packs. And then after that, just focus on playing. So, I mean, I collect the set too. And then once I collect the set, there's really no point in opening any more packs. Just keep the stuff sealed. So that's usually what I try and do. See if this ends up paying off for us or not. That was a hit. We've already got a couple of those. So we're whiffing on the illustrator arts. So I did look it up. It's actually in the player guide. I should have been paying more attention. So you got the illustrator rare and then the special illustrator rare, and then their ultra rares. But at least going forward, I should be able to pronounce those cards correctly. let's see if we can get an SAR. But why is it called special? Is it specially art rare or illustrator rare? Because if it's illustrator, which is what it says, shouldn't it be SIR? Not SAR. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, jump the gun there. Alright, so far it looks like we baited ourselves into opening this one. The boss's orders was bait. But it'd be awesome to pull an Iono. That'd be cool. Squawkabilly. So we just want one Chimpao, just the regular one. I'll pull the full art or the gold or the SAR, that'd be fine, but I want the one for my deck. I don't like using those cards. Well, sometimes I'll use like the alt arts, but I don't like golds for Pokemon, and I don't like full arts in general, unless they're trainers. Trainer full arts are different. It's just a different thing entirely. I hate full art Pokemon. I almost never use full art Pokemon. Actually, I can't think of a time where I have used a full art Pokemon. Unless, like, it was, like, out of necessity, where that was literally the only one I had. Oh, there we go, full art Tinkaton. Which, it just looks, I don't know. I don't know how people like these. It just looks really bad to me. There's, like, no background to it. It's just color. And, like, it never, like, matches. It's weird. I don't know. They just don't appeal to me. I mean, if you like full arts, more power to you. Oh man, I mean that's a gold. That's a gold hit, but it's not what we wanted. The ducks have been haunting us. This has been bait. All right. Well, we're probably not gonna get an SAR now because we got the gold. It wasn't even a new gold either. So we kind of struck out here on these ETBs. Nothing new. Although the boss's orders is definitely something that we can move, so I'm happy about that. And then I'll just pick up a regular ETB to keep sealed, so I have one for the collection. I don't really care that it's the Pokemon Center one or not. But let's last pack. Let's get a Chimpao right here. Let's make it happen. Energy. Alright, something. Let's just be something. Be something. Dedenne EX. Hey, this is actually a new card for me. So that's pretty cool. We got one new card. I mean, we did get a lot of stuff, though. Like, the ETBs were... The Pokemon Center ETBs were really good. Like, if I would have opened these up before I opened up my cases, I would have been really happy with this. So yeah, the Dedenne EX is new, so now we're down to 26 cards needed. And yeah, that's it, guys. So thanks for watching. This will be all I have for the Paldea Evolved unboxings. I'm going to go combine all this into one video here for you guys to watch if you want to keep track. I will have updates as I go, probably on Twitter, to like keep track of like my set progression and stuff like that. And I'll do this. I want to start doing this for every set. So I've been recording my openings for like the last like 4 or 5 sets, but I've never uploaded them. So I'm gonna upload this one. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Let me know in the comments what you guys pulled, and I'll see you next time.